Alright, that's my required sitting in silence for 30 seconds before the stream starts. Done. I really did just do that. Is all I did. I just sat there in silence for 30 seconds. Sometimes sometimes I have a drink. Sometimes I might pick something out of my nail, check my phone, that sort of stuff. This time I just sat in silence for 30 seconds. Hey, you're welcome. Hi, Maya. Or should I say the peeping Tom? Spying on me from across the room. I loved him. Thing is, Vispheric called you a pervert, but who's more of a pervert, you or me, for seeing it happen and not stop you? You know? For VOD context, I've been playing World of Warcraft, and Maya keeps finding me in the game world and sending me screenshots from very dodgy positions. It's like inside bushes and things. Let me turn that down. There we go. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need that. I can sit here with this open. Good. He was just jealous that he wasn't also capable of doing that. He is just jealous. I will say, knowing that you're on the same server as me, just throw a spanner into the works as to where you are on the globe. You've been you're continuing to always boggle the mind. But yeah, it's like I said, you play Shaman, and you get I think it's Farsight. 2 spells that I'm almost certain are the most useless things in the game. That's the thing, you could be. You very well could be. Or, to be fair, if the theory that you're in Western Australia is correct, then it actually would still make sense that you would connect to European servers, because I imagine that Australian servers are A, non-existent, and B, it's probably much easier to play with people that speak English as opposed to Filipino or Japanese or any other Asian languages. So there's also that. I know that Australia is famous for not having good servers, and so I imagine that even if that was the case, the lag would probably still be fine. It still probably wouldn't make much difference. It's unfortunate, isn't it, Vispheric? Do you want to know my official stance on the gooning debacle that stops us from the British censorship law? It's not. It's kind of censorship. My official stance on it is that if you are unable to get into an Not Safe for Work Discord, good. You shouldn't be in them in the first place. That's a terrible place to be. I'm glad you're not in them anymore, or at least that you it is much harder to get into them because it's weird. Get out of them. Don't be in them. And second of all, if you don't know how to get around the age verification check, you don't deserve to look at porno. If you don't know how to get around the age verification, you're not allowed to look at smut. That should be it. It is not very well thought out as to how you would get around the smut check. Because it's like, well, the government didn't implement it. The government just went, all right, everyone else do it. And so it's like they're not gonna put that much effort into it. If you really wanted to, just use a VPN. There's like thousands of them that are free and that will do the job. And it's not like you have to connect to like a server that's like in Malawi or whatever. Is that a country? It's not like you have to connect to a server like miles away. in the other hemisphere, you could connect to a server in France and have the exact same experience as you would do here because it's not that far away. So it's like, what do they expect you to do? I'm not sending my ID to fucking Discord. On our, if you've got like, I would say it would be funny though if you were in a Discord that was full of like more than one. If you're in a Discord like a friends Discord, but it's friends from across the world, you could create a British free zone by just having a not safe for work channel. Like, yeah, you could just have the like not invite them into that channel. You could just do that, have it like a role thing. But you could also just create a British free channel by making it so that they have to have the ID to get in. What? Sorry, if you had double Ds, you would cover your screen with those more than the game too. Yeah, I probably would as well. If I was the cartoon character Double D, people would love seeing me. I was thinking, like, am I allowed to send like if Discord asks if I wanted to get onto like Discord into like a not safe for work Discord channel, if I was to send in a picture of my ID and myself, but I just happen to have my cock out in the picture, is that wrong? Am I allowed to? Is there anything wrong with that? Because I am verifying myself, and if I am in fact 18 and they haven't specified anywhere that I can't send that, where's the problem? You know, is there? Could I, in theory, you know, cover myself in human feces and then take the picture? Like, yeah, I'd be protesting against the wrong people. You know, I shouldn't, if I don't like it, I shouldn't protest against the Discord people. I should protest against the government. But yeah, is there anything stopping me? There's nothing sexual about it. It's it's just the human body, Maya. I'm not fully erect and stroking it, you know. I'm not shooting strings. I'm standing, you know, I'm a nudist for all intents and purposes in this instance. There is nothing sexual about it. The only people deriving sexual pleasure from it are the freaks that are looking at it. See, Vispheric understands. Hi, Halo. If the people at Discord who are verifying my age are getting off to the fact that I have sent them a picture of myself naked, that's on them. You know? I don't see where the problem would be. Your leg hurts. Have you tried not hitting it with a hammer? I'm just saying that you could. Is there anything to stop me from doing that? Yeah, get knee surgery again. Go in and see it. Did they do one of those things that some surgeons get in trouble for doing? Did they brand you? Have you got an internal brand from like Kevin O'Leary, the doctor? I don't know who it would be, but you know, just in theory, if the surgeon was called Kevin O'Leary, do you think that did you think he branded you? Do you think he put his signature on your bones? Night branded shin bones. That's the future we're going for. There's the future we're going for is going to be the future where we have designer body parts. Because all it's going to take to have designer body parts is one famous person or one person to get famous who is missing a limb. You know, the moment that we have like someone who's truly famous, like top of the line, A-list celebrity that like has a false leg, that's when we're going to start seeing designer prosthetics. We probably already do see them. It's just that it's for specific people that I don't really know of. Walking out of doctor's after having some blood work, and while walking to your car, something clicked and you almost didn't make it to your car? Did like a metal splint shatter? Did you maybe you've I don't know, trapped a nerve, like something like slipped? Do you ever hear about those people that get like they like dislocate their leg, and then the paramedics show up and they do the whole procedure to like put it back into the socket, but their testicle falls into the socket, so they ram the fucking leg into the socket and just crush the testicle in the ball socket. But like ball as in like ball and socket, not ball as in testicle. I think it happens to rugby players occasionally. I think that might be where I heard the story. Is from a rugby. Is that it happened to a rugby player. It was the but didn't have a rod in it. Well, that's always the one you least expect, isn't it? Always the one you least expect. I'm trying to think if I had something else to say on the British censorship thing. Oh yeah, I was going to get more annoyed at the British public being pushovers, that we all people make fun of us for having disgusting teeth and just being generally being British, but no one makes fun of us for being incredibly pushovery, and that we will not do anything to stop anything that we like. The government could tomorrow say that every other baby born gets put in a blender, and no one would stop them. They'd be like, there would be some minor protesting, but the government would just go ahead and do it anyway, and people would forget about it within a day. Uh, but yeah, Halo, keep your leg raised. I think that's what people say to do when you've got a leg problem. Just like keep it up, maybe. Put compress on it, put compost on it. Stick your leg in a compost bin. Let it decay and become part of the earth. Get it removed. Just get your leg removed. You don't need it. Told you, designer prosthetics. Legs are an optional body part. Truly, there's only one required body part. No, two. There are two required body parts, I would say. And that is like maybe 30% of the torso and your head. That's all you really need. Yeah, sure, you need people to look after you at that point, but you could, if you only had that much of your body, probably survive. So just start getting bits of it removed until the pain goes away. Oh, excuse me. It'll probably work. I've decided that for this Lies of P DLC, I'm probably, as in, I have to make the decision now, else it's completely unnecessary. It doesn't make any sense. I've decided that I'm not going to use the death counter because I forgot about it almost every time I died in Nine Souls. I almost said Nine Gag. I have not even thought about Nine Gag in many years. Back when I used to think that I was better than everyone because I used it. And now I think people use it are weird. So just use Reddit like the rest of us. Ugh. Was he on YouTube that lost an eye somehow and he put some? Oh, I've seen that. Well, I haven't seen the guy, like I haven't seen YouTube videos. I've seen people obviously reposting it all over the internet. But I've definitely seen that guy with his. I feel like I feel like with how bright that light is, it would still cause problems with the working eye. I don't know. It just feels like enough light would like pass through the nose or like whatever. I'm surprised at how many people like how seemingly easy it is to remove a body part, like cutting your finger off. But actually, no, I am, but I'm not. Like when I was doing my joinery apprenticeship, like the machines that you use in those apprenticeships will take your arm off if you're not careful. They'll take more off, you know. if you're really not careful. But like they're meant to have all manner of like safety features on them, but most of them just break off and they just don't use them. Like you have those table saws. It's like a saw. It's like a table with a blade sticking out of it. That's a rotary thing. Um, like those are meant to have like things that you put down on the top of it, so that you can't like put your hand on it while it's spinning. So you can only push into it. But like even I don't even think my school had one of those things on top of it. I don't think it did. Or like, um, not to mention just the number of people that don't actually observe health and safety guidelines when it comes to working with machinery. Teachers will tell you to, wear goggles or whatever when working with these things, but so frequently, in fact, like every time I was there, someone would walk over to the chop saw and just throw some wood on it and just bring the thing down, cut it, and then walk off. And they'd be fine, but they didn't put goggles on. So it's like if it splintered and shattered into their eyes, well, fuck, sorry. It's your fault, I guess. I broke a fucking router bit by doing that, by putting it in too much. And if I'd have been, unlucky, that router bit would have just shot off and jammed me in the eye. I was wearing goggles though, because I was a little prep, so I would follow the health and safety guidelines. But it could have got in my eye. It does have incredible torque. Nothing's gonna stop especially the table kind. Hands, if you got like a cheap hand drill, you're probably fine. At most, it's gonna like rip some skin off. You might deglove a finger, but there is like that modern type of thing, that modern type of table saws where it's like, the thing where you put your hand on it and it immediately like just goes shoom, and just drops into the table so you can't hurt itself. Like that's cool and all. However, it does. It's like it's not on everything. It's like I imagine that's only on the most up to date of equipment, and most workshops are working with machinery that is probably 10, 20, 30 years old because of how expensive it is. So it's like it's cool. Also, if it does drop down, the way it works is it uses a small, I think it uses a small explosive charge to force it down, like to begin the action of forcing it down. That is, it doesn't like blow up, so it can't hit you if it's in the ceiling. But I think it does. It uses some degradable part, some consumable component that needs to be replaced afterwards. Which is not like it's. I think people could agree that they would rather replace a small charge in a saw than replace their arm. But no, you do have them, but it's for the most part. I think that sort of thing it's cool. It's good technology. It's just most places aren't going to have that. Most places aren't going to have that kind of thing, especially. I know it sounds counterintuitive and almost ironic to say, especially schools, but like schools are definitely do not have the money for that kind of stuff. They will be like, all right, just don't fucking touch it. you know they don't. At least in the UK, schools do not have the money to keep the children safe. For my entire time at my secondary school, there was nothing stopping anyone from just walking onto the campus. Like there was a fence around it. Actually, when I was really young, there wasn't even a fence. I used to just go and play on the school field when I was younger. Wasn't supposed to. I don't think I was, at least. But eventually they put a fence up around that. Anyone could just walk in at that point. And then eventually they did put a fence up, but there was nothing stopping you from just walking through the front gate. Apart from at lunchtime and in the morning when there would have been like teachers around. But like during the day, you could just walk in. There's nothing stopping you. Um And that, like, now it's different. Now you need, like, key cards and shit to get in. I've tried. God knows I've tried. But yeah, no. Especially like in my secondary school, like in the technology department, like there was nothing. I mean, to be fair, the health and safety parts of it didn't really get taken too seriously. Like, I had one teacher that was like, if you have to stop the machine, just kick the, for any reason. At the very bottom, underneath it was the like a switch that you could kick. That was meant to be the emergency stop, but I was like, one teacher was just like, oh yeah, if you want to stop it, just kick that. But then another teacher would like yell at you if you use the emergency stop. He'd be like, don't do that. What if it breaks? What if you need to actually stop it in an emergency? It doesn't work. It's not that I ever used the machines when I was at school. I was too scared. And then look at me now. I had my friends do it all. It was just a fucking belt sander. And I was like, no, it's scary. Don't make me use it. So let's try playing Lies of P. Got the Overture DLC. As I have said previously, as I said last time, I think I streamed, my intention is to play this save. This save is not the save I beat it on stream. I still have that, and I might use that maybe. If what I have heard is true, which is that the game is difficult, which I know it is, but I've seen mixed reportings that some people say like, oh, if you try and play it on New Game Plus anything, it's impossible. And I've also seen people say it's fine. Like if you're into Souls-like games, then you'll be fine. Whereas if you're a more casual player, you're gonna hate it. So we'll see. If this is New Game Plus 3 or 4, I think. This was just one that I went on to do everything. I wanted to get all the achievements that were currently available. And so I got everything. Give or take. I mean, I haven't gotten everything, but everything that was required to do an achievement, which did mean getting every weapon, at the very least. And so I've done... That's what I was doing on this character. So it could also be rather overpowered. There is a chance it's overpowered because I was playing it on my own, which meant that if I wanted to just spend extra time grinding, I could have done. I think it's like level 300 and something this character is. Yes. It's level 302. So it's very possible that this character is overpowered. But we'll find out. I would say if it's too easy or too hard, I will switch to the other character, I think. For the sake of, having it be fun. It might make more sense for me to use it. For me to use the one that I played on stream. Although, the one that I played on stream isn't a New Game Plus at any point, and is past the DLC. Like, we beat it. We beat the game, so we're at the very end. So, it might also be easy because I'm past it, but I don't know. Oh, we are starting a cutscene. I didn't expect a cutscene to start yet. The DLC takes place in the past. You go back in time to experience Krat's past. I think. I don't know why I say I think so much. I know. I don't have to say that. I watched the trailer. I know exactly what this is.
Like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Yep, so I still hate Jiminy. That hasn't stopped. Got the chrysalis. The gold... Wait, it's not golden. I was going to say the golden chrysalis, but it's absolutely not what it is. It's in fact blue. It's the game. Their game's probably fine. It's like a little bit quieter than my voice, I think. It might be a little bit too quiet. I don't know. Stargazer for yes. Okay, let's start. Let's see what happens. See where we go. See where we end up. And see if it's actually good.
Hey, wakey, wakey.
Can you
Oh, come on,
shut
pal,
up?
get
Oh,
up.
oh, it's flickering. What's it doing? Oh, that's a nose. Why is it flickering? It seems like it was just
I'm not
that.
sure
But
what's going on,
all right.
but we better check things out.
Do you think puppets can feel cold in this universe? I like the sound of snow. Okay. But no, I need to remember how to play this game, and I've kind of missed Lies of P. I like it. I like the game. It's a good game. They've got a they also added, I didn't know this, but they've also added a boss rush mode. Oh, there's some deer. A female deer.
There's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Can I kill the deer? Can I snip their head off with these giant scissors? Such a nice looking game as well, this is. But yeah, no, it's a boss rush mode. Oh wait, oh, there's dead things on the ground. It's yeah, it's a boss rush mode, which I might have to play with a little bit. Although it's... Hello? What is that? Is that a beaver? What is this? Not you. I know you're not a beaver. Freeze. Freeze. Continuously drain. Both attack and movement speed will decrease. Cool. But use anti-freeze. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, it's a bear. Bear, beaver, same thing. Oh, fucking... Oh! Okay, yeah, no, this does not seem like it's going to be too easy. Which is good. How do I heal? Like that. No. Oh, wait. Yes. No. I'm stuck. I think... What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, that is rather... It's rather gruesome. It's like turning into a tree. Oh, it's gone. No time to look at it. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll... Yeah, we'll probably be alright. Probably won't be too much in either direction. Ah, oh, I got myself a... Oh, hello. Hot air balloons. I'll put the Ushanka on. Is that what it is? Costume. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll keep myself nice and warm, I guess. Well, I'm going to keep that one shoulder warm. You know, the shoulder that has a fucking robot arm on it. But at least I'm keeping some of it warm. Okay. I forgot how to stream, I'll be honest. It's only been a couple of days. Crotch Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? Well, I was hoping not to see it with its neck stretched low. You know what, I was thinking about this last night. Because I was thinking about this last night. I think one of the reasons why I like Nine Souls as much as I do is that as far as I remember, there isn't any attacks that pull you out of the flow of the game. Why does it say that I can add, what's this? Oh, it's just telling me that I can now add, I can like use ergo things straight from the level up screen. Final boss had the dog tag slap. I'll be honest, I've already forgotten what that is. Go up here. Thanks. I do know how to play. I do remember how to play the game. At least a little bit. Oh yeah, that. But it wasn't that long. I don't think it wasn't like a whole animation. It wasn't like a huge animation. It was at least relatively quick. Oh, it's foxes. Oh, we get a lot of foxes around here. They like scream and shout in the middle of the night and sound like a banshee. I've never seen one though, I don't think. Oh. Welcome to Krat Zoo, where we've got frozen elephants and flamingos too. Now come on in. There's something for you.
Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo.
Thank you, I can read.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
No,
The zoo
what
burned
does
down
that?
a long time
Oh.
ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Can I give you the rest of the game to think about it in silence, please? You know, I might change to a different weapon. Yes, I'm sure they're foxes. I know what well, at least I hope. I do hope that I'm sure that they're foxes. Which... Ooh, actually, I can't remember what's good against what. That's good against people. This is good against zombies. I think. Okay. Nope, 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 no, thank you. I see they're already reusing enemies from the base game. That's it. Going to mark it down for that one. Oops. Oh, I've been frozen. Oh, I can, like, move around to stop it. That's good. Is that going to dissipate anytime soon? Thank you. I tried as well. I remember in this playthrough that I made this character on, I was like trying to use more of what the game gives you. I know that during my... Well, I wasn't using any items because, you know, I refuse to use items in this game. But I was using more of like the... Oh, a book. No, wait, there's a briefcase. Never mind. It's a book that's the size of my torso. I know that when I was playing it, I never used like the Y attack or things like that. Okay. There's a lot of little things in this game that I think they changed, which I quite like as well. So you can't see it because it's underneath my webcam, but where your ergo is, which is the souls of this game, they have like a little bar underneath it that says how many levels you can get with the amount of ergo you have. Which I just think is quite a nice little thing. Oh, get away from that. Oh, I've been frozen again. I'm probably going to die because I'm going to have to... Wait, can I just run around? Can I sprint to get rid of it? No, I can't. Come on. Circus letters workers. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. What's that? Oh, it's a woman. I thought that was a bear climbing out of the floor. Nope. Fuck. Well, that would be the first death of this thing. I think that I don't think it'd be right for me to count the deaths of this. I could. There's like stopping me. I don't think it'd be right because I died like 1,000,000,000 times on this character before. I've popped my death cherry. Now I can die as many times as I want. That's the thing. Here's the problem with the saying, turn over at the wait, no it isn't. Never mind. So the problem with the phrase turn over a new leaf is that it's still the same leaf, but the whole point is that it's not. What does the phrase turn over a new leaf like mean? What? I know what it means. It means to like start again. And you know, change your ways or whatever. But like leave your past behind. I mean, it works. I give you that. It works. But if that is the actual reason, then I would, I'd be surprised. There we go. Get away, get away. What do you mean Brits got the worst ideas? Who says that that's a British invention? Okay, Cockney rhyming slang does not make any sense. You can have that one. But I'm not some Cockney orphan. I don't sit around saying, you know, just go up the apples and pears. I don't. That's not me. It doesn't make any sense, but I will say it is perfect. Cockney rhyming slang is the act of taking a word, taking part of the phrase, the sentence that you want, and like replacing one word in it with a word that rhymes with it, or with a phrase that rhymes with it. It's kind of like a poem if you remove most of the fucking poem. With the one of the most frequent sort of examples is instead of saying stairs, you say apples and pears. Adds charm though, doesn't it? Okay. It makes Londoners out to be like cute little creatures that you can pat on the head and they'll rhyme for you. Oh, there was this thing behind the waterfall, and not in the conventional way. How nice. How quaint. Huh. There's a dead giraffe. How did that get there? There's a camel. Oh. Investigate. Krat Zoo, founded September 19th, 2010. I want to go to the zoo. I haven't been to the zoo in ages. I think my mom and dad want to go to the zoo at some point. I think they might ask me if I want to go there. What is this? What is that? That's a gorilla. No, it didn't. It's a baboon. Fucking... You know what? I fucking love it. I was... You know, I haven't seen... I'm trying to think of how I want to speak these words upon your ears. I don't think I've ever seen, like, zombified animals in something. No, I can't take my shoes off in-game. The guy's got a little feather in his hat. Who are you? These technically aren't, like, zombies. They're something similar. Come on. Fuck, I need to remember how to play this game. I'm so fucking... I gotta go run all the way back here now. It'd probably help if I was if I used like a longer fire weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't take my shoes off. Unless there is an outfit that does have no shoes. But, you know, it's cold. You don't want to take your shoes off. My toes will shrivel up. You can eat them like M&Ms though. At that point, just pop them in. Swallow them like a tablet. No, I'm gonna create homeopathic medicine that is just my frozen off hypothermic toes. Very, very exclusive. And not for the faint of heart. Do you think people would buy a necklace that has, like, metal castings of my toes? Do you think that would sell? And they would be like they would be in toe order on the necklace. You only use heteropathic medicine like a real man. I don't want none of that homeopathic medicine in my house. This is a God-fearing Christian house. The Bible says two men can't use medicine together. Yeehaw. Do I want to wait for this to... I don't want to wait for this to dissipate so I can get those. It's got to be nothing that I'm used. Yep. Okay. I don't even know what either of those do, I'll be honest. Should I just run past? How far do you think I can get before I die if I just run past? I don't know at what point they stop following. You know, I could probably actually... Oh, they didn't seem to follow me at all. I can hear them screaming. Did they actually follow me? Yes. Yeah, they did. Alright. Let's go kill a baboon again. Let me see if I can, because I don't need that because I'm not fighting puppets right now. We'll go carcasses. Do I have a better one than that? No. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh, more things need to have old Victorian music playing. I don't know if I can get lost in this game for an hour. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm hoping that it's going to be more of a linear progression. So I don't really have the option to get lost in it. My problem with this is that I'm probably just going to keep dying about a quintillion times. So I think I'll probably get lost in the nether realm. Or I should have healed before. I gotta learn to play more like I gotta stop. I'm trying to play the game, and I'm sort of still in the mindset of playing 9 Souls. I need to get back to the more slightly slower gameplay of this. Oh, excuse me. Ah, Fable Catalyst. Ugh. Ugh. Someone's been eating the ass of the giraffe. It's been spraying fucking blood all over the floor. Disgusting. Someone come and clean up the dead giraffe. How long do you think a dead giraffe could sit in your nearby town centre with... what is that? Why have we not, like... Why is it that horses became the mode of transport for, like, millennia and not giraffe? That would have been so much better. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Okay. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played this in a while, but it feels so much more sluggish coming from fucking 9 Souls. Okay. Just gotta get used to it, yeah, so. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, look at them cheeks. I mean, never mind. I don't just forget I said that. Please. I wasn't looking. Colonel Little's Guide to the Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. Oh, it's gone now. I could look it up, but I'm not going to. Yeah. How do you steer a giraffe? The same way you steer a horse. What's that? More, okay, more baboon. Like, how do you steer a horse? Well, the same way you steer a giraffe, really. How do I, is that somewhere? Oh, it's a staircase over there. How are giraffes better? Well, let me tell you. First of all, they're camouflaged against their surroundings. Yeah. 2, it's a giraffe. It's cooler. 3, longer neck, so you can sit on top of it and survey the surrounding area, unlike a horse, which you can't do. Secondly, much higher up, which makes them significantly less vulnerable to pikemen and spearmen. So, second of all, bigger, which just means better. I think I said second several times. Mounting one's only a challenge if you don't have a set like a a thing, like a ladder. But then the thing is that if we had tamed domesticated giraffes from the get-go, we would have gotten past that challenge, because the challenge would just be we just make a saddle that has a ladder built in. Longer legs, more crushing power. Those things can take on lions. What's a horse can do? Oh, I've seen a horse eat a chicken, and that was about as much as I've seen. So, you know, also, the giraffe makes the perfect siege weapon, because you ride it up to the wall, climb up its neck, get over the wall. Perfect siege weapon. You build it. Those big towers that they used to use, that would take like that you'd have to build outside of the opponent's castle or fortress. You'd have to build it. You'd have to get all these people in it. You'd have to push it up. No, just build it around a giraffe, and there you go. Space to keep them. You have to have the space to keep a horse anyway. So. I would say they're fine, and they come with built-in horns. You're not riding on the giraffe's neck. You're just using it as a mounting as a climbing point occasionally. You know, it would be inhumane to ride around on its neck. You ride around on its back. It's like when it comes to like riding horses. You use like your spurs to like jab into the side of them, and that's how you tell them to go left or right. And you could do the same thing with a giraffe. No, you don't need to have a normal sized barn. Sorry, you don't need a bigger barn. You just need a normal sized barn, but you take the roof off. You could use them. Hello. The Hall of Adventure. It's very good that I can actually understand what you're saying. What's that noise? Oh, it's that. You could also, with the giraffe, give it like a pointy hat, and then have it like bend its head down, and then use it as like the lance itself. Do I have? Oh, I know how the game works. I can pick up on context clues. Da 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 da. I think we just didn't. I think we just weren't creative enough with the taming of giraffes. I think we just needed to give it a little bit more time. I think I'm actually just going to switch to this weapon. Hello, mammoth. How did that get on there? You're telling me that someone impaled a deceased person on there? I don't believe you. Shot put. Hello, ram. What is this? Embrace Great Mother Nature. Ah. Experience the great wilds. Thank you. Don't mind if I don't. I'm staying inside playing a video game. A mammoth's massive form and stubbornly resists the... I'm not reading it again. Sorry, if I don't have enough time to read it, it's on the game's fault. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Oh, thank you. And this one's missing. Feel the roar of the wilds. What is roaring? Is that a subtle clue that was the only one missing? Therefore, the first boss is going to be a lion. So nice. Imagine a gacha about giraffe girls racing. I am imagining it, and I think it would be the best thing ever. Just imagine, I don't know what it's called. Just imagine that gacha game, but all the girls have 25-foot long necks. It would be amazing. They would have long legs as well. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I have a nibble. Ugh. I'm imagining them more of having like long giraffe legs as opposed to human legs. Hello. It's just a... I know what they're... I know what they're doing. You know what? No, I've seen through it. I've seen through it. I know what they're doing. They're going to have a load of exhibits that have not real animals in it. And there's going to be one exhibit that has a real animal in it. I know. I see it. I can see it now. I see through it. That alligator there, not a real alligator. Look. Oh, it's a crocodile. The swamp's apex predator in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. Filto. I know what they're doing. You can't get me, game. I've seen through your ruse, your tricks, your play, your ploy. You're going to have to try harder than that if you're going to want to trick me. There's going to be one, and it's going to be real, and I'm going to squeal like a little girl. And I'm going to piss myself, and the wall behind me is going to get covered in feces. I know it. I just know it. Right, this weapon is significantly better than the one I was using. I suppose that'd be one way to make it like harder if I felt the game was too easy because I'm like too high a level. Would just be to use a really bad weapon. Quartz. Oh, they've added like a whole new, like more quartz things as well, I think. Although I never unlocked all of them in the first place, because that would require like playing through the game like a million times. And once I'd gotten all the achievements, I kind of got on board. Okay. What's that noise? I'm ignoring your degenerate thing for a moment while I investigate this.
Stalker. you come back.
Yes, I am a woman.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
No.
A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something.
This guy reminds me of that jump scare that you get in Bioshock Infinite.
The Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her. The red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks.
Got it. Kill the redhead stalker.
This isn't her fault.
It's her fault.
Merely the death of a pathetic fool.
She killed a really, really, really good man.
My greed.
Cool. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Oh, is this gonna be like the same? I think Romeo is the name of someone in the thing. Main game. So you saw a chair with a hole in the seat and a platform right under the other day. That's nice. That's nice. I was walking around the posh part of town one day and I saw like a dining like a nice plush dining seat at the bus stop. Around here, you just get like a pile of broken glass, but in the nice part of town, you got a whole plush chair. I don't know how it got there. I assume, like it, for context, like for anyone that doesn't know, I assume the rest of the world does it. But you know how like in the UK you have like there are different types of bus stops, but you do have the one that has like a roof over it. It was just like under that. And it was like it was a little bit torn up. Like it wasn't in perfect condition, but I would say for a chair that's been spending its time outside, I took a picture of it, but I don't know where it is. For a chair that's like spent a lot of time outside, it was in decent condition. As far as some old Margaret put it there. There's a baboon behind me. Okay. I was like, wow, I really am in the nice part of town seeing this. Okay. Okay. Was there anything else over here? No, it was just this dying guy, okay. Do I have to lie more? I have an IQ of 406. I am... I am wanted for littering in the Greater Tokyo area. I once got caught throwing feces at a where's the other baboon? Or was that... Did I kill it just now? Nope, there it is. Okay. No. My first job was working for Nicolas Cage. I'm actually surprisingly not very good at lying. It's quite hard to come up with lies. What is that? What is it? I don't like it. What are you? What is it? Is it an elephant? Oh, it's an elephant. Whoa. I'm actually afraid of the colour yellow. Okay. When I was 15, I almost got kidnapped while on holiday. That one's true, that one. That one's not even a lie. I've got to worry about stamina, don't I? Did you know that the current Pope actually visited my town in the year of 1983? Obviously not as the Pope, but he did. That rhino looks a little bit like more dead than a taxidermied one. I was wondering, you know, earlier I was like, oh no, wait, no, that one looks a bit less taxidermied, bit more taxidermied. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. I was actually wondering about, like, earlier I was playing WoW and I was walking around just an area that had like scratches and stuff on the walls, and I was wondering, like, how would they get there? It was meant to be like claw marks on the walls from like fighting or whatever, but it didn't make any sense like how that would happen. And I'm seeing it, like, I was wondering here with the like, are those claw marks on the wall? Because, like, why would they get there? If I was just fighting something in here, like, how would claw marks get on the walls? There's so much blood in here. I'm so desensitized to seeing such horrible things. There's just people that have been eviscerated, and more blood than would be in like 16 people just smeared across the floor. And I'm like, oh look, there's a rhino here. That's weird though, isn't it? It smells a bit like iron in here. I wonder what that's all about. Legally, I can't say that the Pope tried to kidnap me. Hello, bear. So, a youthful cub playfully scampers up a tree. Ooh. What whimsy! Such whimsy it is in the world. Ow. I am such a whimsical fellow. I go outside and I see squirrels scurrying around from tree to tree, and I smile at them and go, good, oh my goodness, what a beautiful day it is. Sometimes I do speak to animals when I'm just out and about. And once again, not a lie, that one is actually, what is that? Many of these designs would not look out of place in like a horror game. Whoever designed most of these enemies really outdid themselves with making them disgusting. Ah, the Royal Horn Bow. Oh yeah, they added like bows to the game. They've added like loads of different weapons. But yeah, no, sometimes when I'm out and about, I'll just... Not like, I won't just sit there and have like a full conversation with like a chipmunk, but if I see a, you know, I'll sometimes say hello to squirrels. Like if I'm out with my camera, like taking pictures of things, then sometimes what I will, you know, I'll treat the animals with respect. And if I've been there for what I feel like, if I see like a creature and I'm taking pictures of them, you know, I will be like, all right, I'll leave you alone now once I'm done. Once I'm like, you know what, I've been here for too long and I'm going to be bothering you. I'll leave you alone now. The world becomes so much nicer when you see it with such whimsy. I don't do it when there's people around, though sometimes I do I have at least on one occasion instinctively said hello to a squirrel. There was no one around, but the scary part was how much it was just, I didn't think about saying it, I just said hello to a squirrel. Without checking to see if there's anyone around.
They were still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
I won't call this intact.
Stargazer sent us back
Hi, Siggy.
Snow's falling on the zoo.
Oh, is a dead hippo? Yeah, there's a there's a dead moodang right there. Okay. You're waiting for your slave to turn up. Should I be concerned? What is this? Ow. A whole 13 minutes. Is this... Did you just like get someone to bring you McDonald's or what? Huh. Alright. Have you got a house cleaner? Have you got yourself a ego? What are they? Are these wolves or are they like hyenas? The tails are too long, I think. I think it's meant to be a wolf. Ow. Good. Do I have to call the police? Have you gotten into the illegal trade? What do you mean you said yes? See, why do you attract such strange people? Ow. Stop it! Need to heal. There we go. Back when I used back to the week that I used Tinder, someone messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you want to come and fight my current boyfriend for dominance over me?" I, of course, didn't. I do have to say that I didn't do that. Because I am a very weak person. And I don't want to be fighting anyone for it. You're gonna find yourself getting fucking... You're gonna be found in like an alleyway, Siggy. Having been like skewered. I'd rather not joust a random man either. Oops, I pressed the clip button by accident. I wanted to press the marker button. There's now just a random... There's now just a random 30-second clip on the channel. There you go. How do I repair again? It's a dead bear. Carve that up. You can sell that. It's got quite a lot of meat on it. Maybe she just whacked off and is now in the female equivalent of post-nut clarity, having realised that she didn't want that anymore. Another baboon? Do I have an RTX in my item slot? Oh, so I can have the best graphics possible. You don't have the best graphics by just having a graphics card. So I can use the fans to sharpen my weapon. Ancient disc. Thank you. Just what I wanted. Oh, I found a bow earlier, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Do I have to, like, use... Do I have to... Oh. I'm like a... I'm now a hunter on the Mongolian steppe. How does this work? Ah, thank you. Oh. Okay. Siggy, you... No, no, don't get me wrong. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose, but now that I have read what you said, I wish I was. Oh yeah, I could. Okay. See, you should stay away from this woman. She sounds like a danger. You will definitely if you hang around with her, you will wake up in the middle of the night to her removing your nipples with a Swiss Army knife. You're gonna wake up with a rose stem down your cockhole. Oh, it was like a whole... It was just a little bonus area that I ran through. There's a thing on here, wasn't there? Yeah. Thank you. She used to be a dominatrix. I feel like you're once a dominatrix, always a dominatrix. Oh, it's a rabid kangaroo. What am I doing? Ow! There's more than one of them. I hate them. Hey, don't you run away from me. Well, hop away from me. Cock. Oh, it's like it's got antlers. Well, kind of. It's like a jackalope. They are a bit droidic, aren't they? The Hall of Adventure. Welcome to the Hall of Adventure, where you can experience your greatest desires. You can frolic with rabbits, or see a dead hippo, maybe even get beaten to death by a kangaroo, All at the Hall of Adventure. Only at Krat Zoo. Fuck off. And up. You can get scratched to death by a woman. Anything your heart desires. Hi, sorry. What are you... Yeah, more people just need to be able to handle a random gunfire in the neighborhood. Ow. Oops. Oh, that's probably why I struggled healing, because I was on the wrong item. Welcome to the Hall of Adventure. Well, oh, we're going to rainforest. I didn't know that kangaroos lived in the rainforest, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. That one was hiding in a box. Okay. Can I, yeah, I can. Beautiful. Oh, there's a big one. It's got feathers. It's like Jurassic Park, but they splicing DNA to create super soldier animals. Can you stop? Stop it! Stop! Da 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 da. There we go. It's like a massive one. Oh, absolutely delectable. You know what? I'm gonna... Earlier I said something about looking at like a chimp's arse or whatever. I'm just gonna do a clip here so that I know that I want to find that later. Just so you know. So if there's a clip of me saying that, you know. How did I die to them before? Because I didn't have much health left, and so I was panicking because I needed to. I didn't want to get hit. The difficulty comes from not getting hit. They can two-hit me as well as I can two-hit them. Did I pick up my souls? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What's that? What is that? Oh wait, it's another elephant. Most Australians did get really, really strong having to fend off the hordes upon hordes of kangaroos and drop bears. Is that... Oh. Was this just like a... These seem to be like the sort of things that like monkeys would play on. And this is meant to be the rainforest area. So was this just meant... Were you able to just walk around? Just walk through... Like, obviously there's a bridge path that goes through it. But when this was open, did you just walk through... just through it? Like, yeah, just... So don't stare them directly in the eye. They will rip your scalp off. Then again, this is set, like, in a fictitious sort of Victorian era, so... They would... You know what? They would do that. That is exactly what they would do. Hello, evil elephant creature. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I did just look at the elephant in the room. Sorry, that's the one thing that we're not meant to do, innit? Okay. He's broken my stance. What are they doing? Oh, what is that? What? Oh, it's got a zebra head. Fucking... They played me like a fiddle with that first one. Oh, it's got a crocodile, a hyena, a whatever the... if it's an animal, it's in there. Oh, so girthy. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Don't freeze me to death. It is everything. What's that there on the left-hand side? Is that an anteater? Alright, that's not good. Okay. No. Just don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Okay. Okay. Cock. Aardvark, anteater, they're all the same thing, innit? I mean, it's an elephant. It better. What's the point of an elephant if it ain't thick? I don't think it's a tapir. I think it's too thin. Alright. I don't know if it's a given that it will always turn into the big creature, or if I can stop it. It doesn't seem like, as of right now, I'm not in of the opinion that I can stop it. Oops, didn't mean to use two of those. Okay. Nope. Oh, I have a lot less health than I thought I did. Nah, but the tapirs are too. They're like chunky. They're like anteaters, but they've got a really short. It's like a small furry elephant. It looks more like a. I would say it looks more like an aardvark or an anteater of some kind. Unless I got my left and right mixed up, but I don't think I did. I think I know what I was talking about this time. Oops. That's annoying. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, its arse isn't as impressive as I thought it would be. Siggy made me... Wait, you know what? I can see it. No, I take it back. Cut that bit out as well. You know what? Don't put that in. It's gonna fucking explode. Oh, it's disgusting. Yeah, I think that's an anteater. That's definitely an anteater or an aardvark. I don't really know what the difference between an anteater and an aardvark is. What do you mean freeze? Ugh. Yeah, I know. This isn't even a boss. Dodge that. Okay. No. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Look. That's yeah. Nature's flashlight. The anteater. I probably will have to fight two of them later. I had to fight one of the elephants earlier, but it didn't do the weird explosion thing. That's fine. I just wanted to. Did I rest there? I did, yes. No, let me come back. I did put a lot of trust in the vibe that it gave off that was going to be something that wouldn't respawn. Okay. What's this? Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. There's a bird in that tree. Ah! Why are these birds still here? What? Why is that one squatting suspiciously human-like? Why do they look like they've got human legs? They look like they've got human legs. I stand underneath it with my mouth open. You can cut that bit out as well. Don't put that on TikTok. I don't want that on TikTok. That's a bad idea. But I am going to put a marker there. People on TikTok won't know that I put a marker there. I have an idea. I was gonna do a I mean I still can. I was gonna do a specific thing where I was gonna make some TikTok rage bait. Well, it was not specifically TikTok rage bait. It was just gonna be rage bait that I happened to put on TikTok. What did that? Oh, I can go behind there. Where I was gonna start. It was gonna be on stream specifically. I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I don't know if I actually want to. Where I go out of my way to. Oh, it's one of these things. Can you stop, please? Give me a sec. Where I was gonna be like, you know what group of people I really hate, and then I would like I'd move somewhere else on in the game so I can, so it looks like time has passed and I've been talking, and then just go, actually no, don't put that in, cut that out, and that was gonna be the whole thing, because then if you came, I could do it with that, to be honest, because then you'd see it and be like, oh, he's a horrible person. But if you actually went and watched the stream, you'd know that it was all just fabricated as rage bait. But I don't think it would work. I think I need to act a bit better for that to work. Don't put that in. Cut that out, or else something no, you can't keep that. Cut that out. See, I've got to do something like that if I want it to not work.
What are they doing here?
Alchemists, what are they doing here? He's bold. Should heal. Camel. I can't actually remember how that song goes. It's the anchor dance. Camel. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? I can remember how it goes. No, I take it back. Do you want to see my camel toe? No, it's too hot for Twitch. Hello? Oh. What is this? There's a claw of some kind.
There must have been
Oh,
a
shut
fight.
up.
But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Jiminy, I really, really wish that I could just throw you on the ground and stamp on you as hard as possible. Oh, yeah, I don't need to rest. It does it automatically. Gemini is possibly one of my most hated video game characters of all time. Stampede. Stamp is as in stand on him. The little dickhead that keeps talking to me in this game, that's who Gemini is. In that, you see that little yellow thing on my arse? That there, that's Gemini. It's meant to be like Jiminy Cricket or whatever in the Pinocchio mythos. But in this, he's just an annoying little shit that just points out the obvious. Like, you walk in here, I open this, I walk in, and look, the first thing you see, light shining down on a fucking kiosk, blood spraying everywhere, and there's a massive fuck-off hook jabbed into it, and his first response is, oh, golly, there must have been a fight around here. There's a lot of blood and a lot of dead people. How bizarre. I really don't know what could have happened, but it must have been a fight. Is there no fucking shit? Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. That must be some kind of deceased baboon. Shut your fucking hole. I'm not going to taste it if it's period blood. Fuck! It's you, mate. It's your fault. I mean, I wouldn't know what the taste of period blood is. I wouldn't know the difference. Golly. Can you stop? Oh, I will throw Gemini at you. Wait. Oh, wait. I can deal with this, look. Oh, no. Hold it. Stop it. Ooh. Wait, can I? No. Apparently I can't. I mean, I kind of can. Fuck. Every time I load up WoW, it tells me to update my BIOS, and I'm not doing that. There's like a very specific location where I can stand to have it work. Or not. Stop it! There we go. I'm gonna die now. That's gonna be completely a waste of time. Turns out the system doesn't like you setting 3 different FPS targets and limits, especially FPS targets being higher than the limit. That doesn't sound like it would be good, really. Why would you set the target higher than the limit? For being a game that's like older than 30% of the human population, WoW still doesn't really run amazingly. Like, it could run a whole lot better. Da 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 da. Alright, kangaroos. At least it's not a wallaby. You know, I'd prefer it to be wallabies. As someone who lives in the UK, I love the idea of a wallaby being a pest. Just a small kangaroo that like runs around and it's like... It's just funny. It's like instead of having like... Well, I imagine they probably have something equivalent to the raccoon or I imagine they've got a lot of rats as well. But like instead of that, they just got small kangaroos that gather around in people's bins. If you want to be my lover. Sex is 50p. Condoms are a fiver. Buy one, get one free. Stop, 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 stop. Fuck. If you want to be my lover, sex is 50p. Condoms are a fiver. But that was like that made you like the funniest kid on the playground when I was younger. Belt that out, everyone would be fucking on the ground. Made you one of the two things that made you the coolest kid in school. You could run the fastest or you could sing that. No, Maya, they would be lying on the ground laughing, ruffling. Hello, kangaroo. Come here. Where's the big kangaroo? Ah, that's not a kangaroo. It's not as. Can you stop? Ah! I don't like this. Get away from me, big ape. No! I've made some very bad mistakes. Get your hands off me, you dirty ape! He can talk, he can talk. I can sing. I know I did. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius. Okay. I want to be in a. I want to star in the musical retelling of Planet of the Apes. Never even seen Planet of the Apes. Hello. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Wrong. The old-fashioned way is wrong. We do it wrong. You gotta shower your moist. Ugh. I'm about to hit fucking critical mass. Ow. Guess what fruit an apple is? I can beg you until you cry. Great. Fuck! Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Stop it! Oh wait, it's Lies of P and I haven't said a lie in a while. When I was 16, I got married and then divorced within a year. Since me and my girlfriend at the time had watched an anime, and we were convinced that we were meant to be together for the rest of our lives. And it turns out the rest of our lives was about 48 days. It's true, my nose didn't grow. So I could have been telling the truth. Okay. I'm going to put another clip. I'm going to press the clip button again in a minute because I want to remind myself that I want to maybe make a TikTok out of the Dr. Zaius bit. So if you see a clip of that, that's why. I might start just using the clip button as a way of as a way of deciding, like, retroactively to remember. If I want something, if I forget to clip it as and when it happens. I'm not very good at remembering to press the clip button, so. It is usually like long after that I remember it. Siggy, you should like smear shit on the walls and see if she's gonna clean it up. Also, it's a bit strange. Did you say this is the same? Is this the same woman that was also the dominatrix? Because sure, is she like moving into a different business? Siggy, you may end up with you may end up with an invoice posted through your door afterwards. Do you think she wants to know what it's like on the other end? Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Broken cutting grindstone. Excuse me. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. I wish Simpsons had made the entire thing. Just an entire musical retelling of Planet of the Apes. I can kind of remember the feeling of the final part of that bit, but I can't remember how it actually goes. Well, other than that there's the line, I think it's the line, I hated every ape I see from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. This is like a miniature boss arena, doesn't it? If I ever did see a miniature boss arena, that's one right there. And I'm going to bet that this over here is a shortcut. And I was correct. And I'm glad that I didn't just blindly walk down, jump down into the, what I assume is the boss arena. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. I should go back and watch all the Simpsons at some point. At one point I was doing that. At one point I was watching like all of the Simpsons. But I wasn't going to go all the way to like modern time. I don't really care after a point, but I wanted to watch like all of early Simpsons. And I got so far before I got bored and gave up. Alright, let's see what this is. Let me get into my gamer mode. Alright. I'm not fully in it, but it'll do. Bring it on. Oh, fuck. That's a crocodile. Sorry, I got very distracted by something else. I got very distracted by the fact that the mountain looked like it was moving. But I'll be honest, this is worrying. Okay. Have I ever mentioned that I had a... Sorry, my reaction to that crocodile wasn't as probably entertaining as it could have been, because I got very distracted. Oh, I never turned my lights on. No wonder I felt so comfortable on stream. I never turned my light on. But no, have I ever mentioned that I had... That when I was younger, I had an unnecessary... Like, wait, what would the word be? Unfounded, really, I guess. An unfounded fear of clowns and crocodiles. Because of something that I overheard at the dinner table at primary school. I remember, I don't know what this was in reference to, and if I'll probably bring it up again in the future, just in case anyone does know. But I remember that, like, on a nearby table, I overheard someone talking about watching something, and like there was a clown that actually had a crocodile for a head. And in my childhood brain, in my like under 10-year-old brain and imagination, not knowing what they were talking about, just hearing the idea of a clown with a crocodile head was quite possibly the most terrifying thing I have ever heard of and could possibly imagine. And I've got no idea what it was from, and for a long time I just had an irrational fear of such a thing, even though I had no idea what it was about. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. And And so I'll probably bring it up again in the future, specifically to find out if anyone knows what that could have been possible reference to. But it would have been in the it would have been pre-2000, pre-2010s. Yeah, for some reason that mountain looked like it was moving. Ah, a crocodile! Oh no, how terrifying. There we go, that's the reaction I think I probably should have had. Oh, you can see like its skin like bursting through. This reminds me of the Sandadile thing in Pokemon. Fuck. At least I'm doing plenty of damage to it. Can I? Yeah, of course I can. Can you get up? Okay. Okay. I feel like I've been bit on the neck. Look, it's gone red. I feel like I've been bit on the neck within the past couple of minutes. All right, let's I'll put a marker there because I might edit that in some. I'll be honest. Most of my stream, I haven't been making any videos out of my streams recently, but I've been cutting out little bits to throw up on TikTok, even though I don't like TikTok. Because I feel like most of the time, my streams have been, there's been like little bits throughout it that I've wanted to keep, but not necessarily enough to make a full video out of. Okay, let's try again. Where does it come from? Does it just, oh, it's just buried under the snow. Tyrannical predator. Alright. I'm alright. Just gotta get better at parrying and we'll be fine. Well, I'm parrying or dodging, but I like to parry. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Swindon all along. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't... Oh wait, no, I've just upgraded enough to the point where I don't lose all my echoes when I die. Or whatever they're called. Up there! I can't parry that. I can probably parry its uvula. What? I don't know which attacks are like the grabby kind and which one are just the just the hitty kind. Alright. I'll go into gaming mode and I'll stop fucking talking. It's fine. Let's go try and be analytical and figure out what's happening. It's alright. But I'm glad that the game is still difficult even though I'm leveled up. I was a little bit worried with the way that the some of the small enemies were very easy to kill, and I was a little bit concerned, but I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. I think I'm probably fine. It's going to be challenging. My one weakness. Being crushed by a giant crocodile. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. See, earlier I said that I wanted to go to a zoo, and I still kind of think that, but most of the zoos around here aren't very good, and you just end up going to a place that's got like a single depressed lion in it. I think my sister went to one, and she was like, "Oh yeah, there was a turtle that was being held. There was a tortoise that was being held together by duct tape." Okay, so that's the grabby tag. I'm stuck. At least I know that. Don't like that. What? Can't see. That's... Okay. Can see inside it. I dead? Yeah. I'm trying to parry. You've got some nice looking apple shower gel. It smelled a little weird though, but whatever. You find a closer look, and they weren't apples, they were olives. that there is quite a discrepancy between olives and apples. I will be honest. You probably should get your eyes checked, or you should probably go to a library and look at what an apple looks like. They are quite different. It's not happening. It's not happening because I've died. I will. It is a small pet peeve of mine in games like this. Is when they have a very aggressive, a large aggressive enemy in a small arena, is something that I'm not a huge fan of. Like if you've got something big that charges at you, that is not overly enjoyable to have to fight around. I think the boss is fine, other than that. It's just a case of getting back into it. Was this crocodile wearing clothes? Is that skin tearing and scarring, or is it wearing clothes? Can't tell if that's what it is. If that's like maybe it's, I don't know, merged with a person. I do think I like the idea that at least this bit here. I don't know if the entire DLC is set in a. I don't know if the entire DLC is set in the zoo or if it's just the start of it. But I do like that in the main game they kind of. They have animals that are affected by whatever this blue stuff is. I can't remember what it is, but they have like there are a few animals like dogs that are affected by it. And so I do like the idea, you know, they do pose the question in this, like, well, what would happen if this sort of thing infected a zoo? And it's this is what would happen. I can't see what's happening. I don't know what attack it's using, and I can't move. Bad on that one, but it's fine. Wasn't too bad. I wonder if using a slightly faster weapon. The thing is, the other weapon that I have a fire weapon, which would, in theory, be. Well, it was not in theory it'd be better. But it could be better because it uses fire. What's that? When did I get this? When did I get the bolt blade? The fire knife. It doesn't do as much damage, but and it's also significantly shorter range. But it might allow me to fight a little bit more aggressively. With individual attacks being shorter. Or I will just die as just as quick. It will make no difference. I just have to do it the same. I have to get it into muscle memory. I have to get the timings of it down. Get that stored in my my left arm. Will be golden. Yeah, I could dodge, but where's the fun in that? They don't call me Parry Boy for nothing. Of course, me Parry Boy, you know. People, you know. The chicks. Women. Very attractive people. You know, you don't know them. They live in another town. They don't come to this stream very often. In fact, I don't think they've never come to the stream, but, you know. I know them. I went to school with them. I'm changing my attack back to this to this the sword the dagger doesn't. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm going to put marker here. Go back to Parry Boy. I should probably just start doing that on stream. I don't see where the problem would be in me, you know, calling out myself to edit things in the past. It's the equivalent of like writing something down. Parry this, you wizard. Ow. Look, it looks like it's wearing clothes. God. Oh, there we go. Very nice.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Don't say those words.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Don't end it like that either, please. Sorry. Break his posture, slither into his parry cave, decouple the frame advantage, load it into cheat engine. No. No cheating. I'm not slithering into anyone's parry cave either. Ooh, Poupe. Why has they made it sexy? Why have they given it those melon-crushing thighs? I wasn't listening, sorry, I was too busy looking at your thighs. What are you talking about? Oh, I need a key. Nothing stands between you and going to the store than laziness. Well, you could do the Uber thing. Have them have just a random guy go and buy everything for you. You know, I can understand. I'm slightly heavy. Ooh. I've got nothing against people ordering food through Uber Eats. There's probably like legit reasons to not want to, but I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know, call someone out. Look at these like random strands of hair that just hang down. The other day, well, actually no, it was quite a while ago at this point. It was a few months back now. Well, no, wait, hold on. Let me think about how I want to say the story. My friend tells me off sometimes, like when I order food through Uber Eats, yeah, simply because of he says that it's you know, expensive. It's like it's fairly expensive to order through Uber Eats, which it is. That's why I don't do it every day. I do it like once every 2 weeks because I can't afford to do it all the time. But you know, if I wanted to go to McDonald's, for instance, it would probably cost me roughly the amount I would pay in service fees to then go to McDonald's from my house. The service fees for Uber Eats would be roughly the amount that it would cost me to go there. However, the other day, I was walking around and I saw someone who could probably see McDonald's from their house get McDonald's delivered to their house. Like, it was probably maybe 300 meters to McDonald's for this person to go to McDonald's, and they got McDonald's delivered to their house, and that's something that I don't understand. I'm not gonna walk. It's too far to walk. Well, it isn't, but it also is. Did I? Yeah, I activated that. I'm not gonna run. It's too hot to run. Also, I have to go to, like, the dodgy part of town to go to McDonald's, and I don't want to do that. The Botanic Garden. Come on down to the Botanic Garden, where you can see a range of our botanical creatures. Don't ask the ethics of it. Okay. Is this the botanical garden, or is this something other than that? There appears to be a puppet in front of me, walking towards me, rather seductively, I might add. Hello?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far.
Look at that. That's the walk of a temptress. Oh! It's the kick of a temptress. It's not going to stop me from hitting you to death with a pair of scissors. Oh, what joyous music. What are you doing? What's it doing? What are you doing? No, go back to it. No. There we go. What are you? You're just meant to be like an upmarket fancy puppet that was dancing for some reason. There's loads of them. Let's switch to a puppet killing amulet. There we go. That's like a shortcut. Is that something up there? No. What a beautiful place. Da 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 da. Da. The existence of this music in the game implies the existence of that this takes place in the real world. Oh, there's some of the alchemists from the main game. I can't remember who it is that composed this song. I don't know if it was Mozart. Can you stop doing that? Can you stop rat-a-tat-tatting me with that gang? Oh, job's a good one then. Top of the morning. What's this? Oh, it's one of those flowers that smells like death. A corpse weed in it. Something like that. Corpse flower? There's Crash Bandicoot boxes here. So I don't complain very often, but they could have put just a touch more effort into the box, I'll be honest. I mean, it's just meant to be a box, I get it. But just a couple more polygons, but I'm not... It's fine. Oops. Good. Da 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 da. Oh, shut up.
Get a look at this impressive handiwork.
Wow.
I've seen something like this before.
Oh, yeah. I did it.
Ever heard of the legendary stalker? I'll just keep going. I'll explain later.
Why not explain now? What's the point? Gemini, I despise you. What are they doing? They can cast magic now? Ow. There's 3 of them. Wait, that other one hasn't aggroed yet. This might be alright. I can parry it. Oh, the other one's aggroed. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Probably won't be. Oh, now you've shown up. I mean, I knew about him, but I didn't know. I kind of forgot about him. Okay. Good. Well, not that good. I'm still very much dying. Okay. Okay. Nuh-uh. Alright. Yeah, there's one over there that's just kind of like praising the deer. Oh, don't drop kick me. Would it make more sense for me to use my other weapon that would be like specifically to counter? I don't think so. What's this other weapon that I got? What is this? What is that? It's quite the impressive weapon you've got there. It's like got an engine on it. I'm gonna imagine. Yes. Probably shouldn't. I don't need to. I'm not in a. Not particularly. Precious about my. Ergo, that's the word. You get quite a bit of it, especially because it's on New Game plus 7 or whatever it is. I'm not hitting you. Don't fucking block. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know what that is doing when I do that sort of critical attack. Okay, you do that. What? Come on out. Come over here. What does my Y attack do? I don't know. That, apparently. Not that impressive, really. There you go. Ow. Okay. I wonder if that's going to come... anything's going to happen with this. Maybe it's set in the files that every 100 years it will bloom or something. Can I aggro you from in here? Just have you run to me? No. Da 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 da. Shit. Okay. My early stream excitement has run off, but I am still enjoying the game. I said the word run off then. I meant to say ran out. Okay. Stop, stop, stop! Cock. It's got neck for days. Not just legs. These are the giraffe girls that we were talking about earlier. Look at that. Oh, walk. I don't want to aggro the other one. They do run at you like fucking Alex Jones, though. I just know. I wonder why the animation was kind of it made me laugh when I saw it. It's because they run at you like Alex Jones. Come on. Alex Jones did lose his he lost his kneecaps in the Sandy Hook case, didn't he? Part of the agreement was that he was I don't actually know anything what's going on. He's kind of become irrelevant now, hasn't he? Now that InfoWars is I don't know who owns. I don't know who owns InfoWars now, but it was gonna be the Onion. But then I think Elon Musk may have bought it because he just likes to ruin everything that's fun. But yeah, Alex Jones has just kind of become irrelevant and disappeared. After owing the Sandy Hook family, it's like 14 trillion pounds or whatever it was, ended up being. The thing is, while deplatforming works, I don't think it's not like it's changed anything. Because the people that were being, you know, led astray by him haven't really. They're not going to have changed their ways. They're just going to go find someone else to lead them astray. It's not like you. It's not like you. You know, one day you're watching Alex Jones, he then gets, you know, deplatformed, and the next day, you're like, well, I think I'll give this H-Bomber guy a go. They just kind of move on to the next person. That's, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, you know, it's bad, whatever Alex Jones is up to. Sorry, whatever's happened to him, sorry. Whatever he's up to is probably bad right now. But, yeah. You know what I mean. I think we've gone past... I think socially we're past the point of no return, and everything is going to be shit for the rest of time. There's another guy down here. I've got fucking wanker's cramp. Ow. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, 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 da. There we go. I think the weapon breaking mechanic in this game is really cool, and I don't think it got enough love. I don't know if it does in the DLC at any point, but I think that in the main game, I don't think it got enough love, because it was the whole point is that if you parry an enemy enough times and they have a weapon, then eventually they can that weapon can break. For lesser enemies, that amount is not that many. And then for like boss enemies, that amount is much greater. But the problem is that with the boss enemies, is that it's usually so much more that it isn't really feasible to do. There's one boss that I know that it's possible to do in, and possible to do rather easily. And that's in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. The main enemy of that is it's possible to break the weapon. And in fact, actually, you have to fight them twice. And in the first one, you fight the guy who's got the big like gut sword, but it's not. And I do wonder if breaking it in the first fight keeps it broken in the second fight. I think it does. I think if you break it in the first fight, it is broken in the second fight. And so, I just think that there isn't... What is that? Is he punching the corpse of a gibbon? No, look, doesn't... No, maybe that is not a gibbon. Baboon. But yeah, I think that most of the time it doesn't actually change anything. You know, destroying the weapon doesn't change anything. All it does is... it just makes the enemy do less damage to you. And I think it would have been cool if it actually changed the fight a little bit. In that fight on the bridge with that woman, I can't remember her name, you can... In phase 1, if you damage her enough, then you can break the shield, I think? You can break something. Yeah, you can break the shield. But that doesn't really change the fight in any way. She doesn't have any... the fight isn't different because of it. And I think there's something else I think you can do, but I can't remember what. That being said, if you are struggling with a fight, it can very much be useful to do that, because suddenly the boss now does significantly less damage to you, but is oftentimes still something that you have to kind of... In the time it took you to break your weapon, you could have just spent attacking it. Oh, break their weapon, sorry. Oh, forgot about that. Shit. Oh yeah, I want to... here's another marker for earlier when talking about the Alex Jones puppet woman, just for the sake of remembering. Just got a marker that I don't know if I pressed the button or not. But yeah, sometimes I can. Sometimes I could probably just marker it and just say out loud what I want instead of having to clip it every time. That stops the channel from being inundated with clips of nothing. See, when I've got 1,000,000 billion viewers, I don't have to do that. I can just, if I do something funny, they'll do it for me. And all I have to do is at the end of the stream go down the list of, you know, carefully curated and pre-edited clips for me and just press the upload to TikTok button. The rich get richer. Okay. Ugh, we do not do any clopping. If I find out any of my viewers have been clopping, that's it. I will willingly end my career. Fuck. You like the Draenei for their hooves? Well, that's it, ending my career. It's close enough to a clop to me. There you go. I do periodically look around when playing WoW to see if I can see you. What is that doing? Why did it do that? Oh, you didn't have to show me that. I would have just assumed something was going to happen. You can see it's like all the tendons and stuff holding its hand on. What's the left arm of steel? It's Legion arm, I think. I can choose to put other stuff on there, but I never use it. So I've decided that I went with the left arm of steel is just like you don't have anything special on it. Therefore, it's like it weighs the least. Because I never use it. Oh, because I never use it, I just went with the least cumbersome one. But they do, there are different ones. I find that, once again, like with a lot of things, it doesn't fit my playstyle, and in the time it takes me to use it, I could have just hit them. So, but they usually have special, there's one for fire, one for electricity, one for acid, and there's a few other ones. There's one that makes parrying significantly easier. So, there's that, if it's like a shield. But I don't need that, because I'm fucking epic. The longer the snout, the more space for cock cane. You can store it in there for later. It's like a chipmunk. It's just you got a nose that swells up comically when you do cocaine to hold on to it for later. Stop trying to drop kick me. Sexy, sexy robot. Oh, she's barefoot as well. Oof. Oh, I have terrible depth perception. You sucking off people who have that thin cocks. Twitch doesn't. Twitch just auto moderation is very strange. Twitch knew what you wanted to say, though. Twitch knew you wanted to say that. That's why it didn't ask. I need to stop making that noise. It's unnecessary. I've died. Just to let you out now. Oh, I haven't said a lie in a while. I was pronounced clinically dead at the age of 22 after I choked on a lollipop. I'm 36, Maya. What are you on about? Of course I'm older than 22. Stop. Stop trying to be fancy with it. Just whack her. Da, ba, da, 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 da. You're 22. It's all downhill from there. Da, da, da. My age just now also was one of the many lies that I've been having to tell. But after looking at FPS, your score was still on the lower end, but you haven't bothered with those. Oh. I'm a very good-looking 62-year-old. Well, young-looking 62-year-old. Absolute geezer. Okay. Fucking geezer. Okay. Oh, dodge! 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 Anything over here? Oh yeah, there's a chest. Can you see? No, you can't. Steam changed their... Ooh, strength aiming at 3! Steam ever so slightly changed their FPS overlay. Ever so slightly they changed it. They changed the font a little bit, and they put a black border on it, and I don't... a black background on it, and I don't know why. And it's still... it still is a mild annoyance for me. Even though it's been like that for a while now. Can I, like, skip past these just by, you know, being sneaky? Yeah.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah, really, what gave that away? Fucking dipshit. A warning to Markiona. There's a cage here that looks like it had a child in it. A red ribbon that someone dropped. It's rather presumptuous to assume that it wasn't just always on the floor. I fucking hate this little cricket thing that lives in the in my back pocket. I'm glad that was the right way to go because I didn't check. You know, I might play Dead Rising 1 on the channel at some point. I've never played it. I mean, I've played a little bit of it. I played a demo of it. It's in my Steam library, and every time I see it, it stares at me and makes me want to play it. Okay. Oh wait. There's a boss coming up. There's a proper boss as well because it's got the thing out front. That crocodile from earlier was just like a warm up. It was a teaser boss. My fans keep going up to 100, like going, I don't know if they go up to 100%, they just keep rocketing up occasionally, and I don't really know why. I think it might also, it's very possible that I have my system overclocked and just don't know about it. That it was just done at the shop. But I would try and change it, but I don't want to. I can't be bothered. Same with updating my BIOS. World of Warcraft, every time I open it, it's like, you should probably update your BIOS. And I'm like, no, you're the only game to tell me that, and I don't want to do it, because I've read that it could cause problems. Anyway, I'm going in here. Let's see, what is it? It's moving. No, it isn't. Never mind. I thought I saw something move. It's just the camera. Hello?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
I want a cheerleader puppets like that.
Who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Is that a tail? Is she a furry?
It matters not.
That's the same. That's the glove that Geppetto has in the final fight of the game.
You belong to me now.
I like this. I like the look of it.
Puppet I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
I am Geppetto's puppet. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. It's not like the same puppet aesthetic as the main game, but I still kind of like it. It won't lock onto. There you go. I like the mechanical angel look. so I don't know. I don't know if I want to know what happens when I kill one and not the other. Fine. What have I done? No, nothing.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and
I am.
get in my way?
Oh wait. I thought she said, "Why must I, a legendary, the ordinary stalker?" But I'm not. I'm a puppet. But she didn't say that. She said legendary. Okay. It's definitely. I definitely don't have much confidence in this attempt being the attempt. But
Can't get away quick enough,
Interesting.
can you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? Sure, I got face sat to death. I wasn't really paying much attention. I don't know if I. I don't actually know what killed me. I look like I got grabbed. You're not
She's the
puppet
same
I
blue
was
color as
expecting. Who are you?
the like woman on the bridge in the main game as well.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Right.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Maya, at what point in that previous attempt did you think it was happening? Was it the part where I hadn't got her down to half and had already used up all my healing items? Or is it the bit where I was frantically dodging away from things?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I just assume that she gets like another one if I kill the puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Yeah, go on. Okay, there is a... There is there is a bit of a language to this fight. Not well, apart from that. Shit. So, now she's going to attack. That's the attack that grabbed me before. Now the bot's going to attack. Now she's going to attack. Well, the bot's going to attack. Okay. I did summit. Okay.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I mean, in the future, I have impeded the path of the alchemists, and I won. Alright, let's find out what happens when I kill this. If I can.
You dare destroy my sublime
I can't.
creation.
Interesting. Good to know, though. It just makes her angry, kind of. But does kind of give you time to hit her if you're good enough. The keyword being if.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Wrong button. Don't know why I thought X was the attack button. That's, yeah.
Quick enough, can you?
Evidently not, sweetheart. Cheers, love. Fuck.
Weep in despair.
Ow.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Ah, she's a sadist.
How humiliating that you should.
I feel like they definitely went out of their way to make her as hard as possible, and as much like a fucking dummy mommy. What are you doing? You gonna explode? Yep. Yes, here it is. This is looking difficult.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
No.
This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's like the one communist robot twin game. Oh yeah. That's what I was thinking when I saw the ones that have been walking around this the greenhouse. That's what I thought. That they are very much like the atomic heart. Is that what it's called?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What
Who
a
told you
fool I
that?
was.
But what? Who told you I was a fearsome foe? Can I meet them? It's...
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, 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 no.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Who you are don't matter anymore. Die. She can fly. She can talk. She can see. Okay. So
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
No.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dodge through it. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Okay, I'm gonna have to try it again at some point.
You will make a
It's fine.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Da-da-da-da-da-na-na. Oops. Would be a better way of doing this? I don't know.
To think
The thing is, there's two different types of enemy, so even if I had to, if I chose to switch weapon, I'd still have to, I'd have to make sure I have both of them on hand. It's not impossible. I just have to remember to switch between them.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What's going on? Okay. Can't see.
My domain, and you shall serve me
Da-da-da-ba-na-na, I feel like I've got a fly crawling inside my head. What do I got? What do I got? Puppets increases damage upon a successful attack, and then motivating technique increase. Alright, I think that's fine actually. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need it. It's just making wait. I'm slightly heavier regardless, no mind.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. My name is P. It doesn't stand for penis. Just gonna... Oh. I thought she was doing a different attack there.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What about me? What about you? I think I found a loophole in your terms and conditions there. Ow. Just doing it again.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
It's not good. Don't like that one. Her range isn't that far, so it's not too bad. Okay. Don't know. Yeah. It seems like I don't have to have her have the... Seems like I don't actually need the puppet to be completely dead for it to start attacking.
How humiliating.
Does that not work?
You should
Oh,
see the power I was saving for
boy. Stop it! Okay, so that was this. Yeah, there we go.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
On C.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Okay. I see. Kind of.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
ground so much. Stand on the ground. Okay, that's not too bad. Just gotta get a bit better at parrying. Parrying and dodging. Being a little bit patient with a few of the attacks.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
There's at least one attack that I know, just to be a little bit, that I need to start being a bit slower with. Sorry, my phone chimed up for a second. I thought someone was calling me. No, no! I panicked.
Can you?
Absolute goon bait. Why are you not in parry steps? Come on, get down! There we go.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Can I hit it like even like this? No, okay.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this
Call me. Ah, so that's an option. I can parry that and it won't explode, probably.
Why
It's
must
a probably currently.
the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I was dodging.
Can you? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh, no.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
That's fine.
And you shall
Okay.
serve me for
What do I need this? I do. It really feels like I've been fighting this boss for longer than I have.
when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, stop.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Da-ba-da. Maybe it's the load time why it starts to get annoying. I think it's the giving you time to... I'm just trying to think why 9 souls isn't annoying to fight bosses, but in a game like this it feels like it gets annoying. I think it might be the load time. I think it's the amount of time that you have to think about how much you suck. No, that's the problem.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, I can't parry from behind, but... Oh, I destroyed the weapon there. That's what I just did. Well, unless I can destroy it again. I think... It don't really look destroyed.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Can't. No, I can't.
You
Oh, she doesn't have a tail, it's just
my
a
sublime creation.
staff. Okay.
How
It's back.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
So I'm gonna try and dodge through it. Maybe you can't parry it? Maybe not lucky. Get up.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Hold it. Yes, I know.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Shit. Oh, it's in my best interest to use that now.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
No, yes.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
She's up to something. Yep.
You
Nah.
will make a fine adornment
Ugh.
for my room, don't you
Not
think?
too bad though. Getting better. Getting further. I have a feeling it wants me to prioritize hitting her in the once you've hit the puppet, taking the puppet out for the first time. Because it seems like in the well, I'm saying second phase. I don't know if it's really a second phase once you've taken the puppet out the first time, but it seems like once you've taken the puppet out once,
To think I became
it
anxious
its defense goes up,
What a fool.
so it's harder to you have to do more damage to it to get anything done.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So it might be worth just being a bit more aggressive and trying to hit both of them.
Why must you, the legendary stalker,
Yeah, because it's doing that attack, but without the bonus difference of the other one. When she goes all yellow. Stamina.
My work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Used up more health than I wanted to.
You impudent little puppet.
Yeah, so it's just halfway.
This far. This is my domain.
Alright, I think that's not a bad idea instead of focusing on the puppet immediately, to focus on her. Well, do both at the same time, but try and get her health as low as possible. So I can use the, I don't know, I can use the death of the puppet to get some hits on her. Though I don't know if that's going to be too useful since she attacks me anyway during that period, so...
What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Yeah. Also seems like if I attack at the right time, it does something different. Like it staggers her or something if I attack it. If I do it right. I don't know what that is though.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay. Okay. I'm choosing the wrong target to lock onto, but at the same time, it's an excuse. I'm not going to say anything.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
It is me.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stop look. It's just more Star Wars camera shit. It's fine. I don't want to do this much damage to the bot though. Oh.
Get away from death, can you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting.
No, I'm not.
Who are you?
But I've been here several times now, so you probably should.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
Hello.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Open 2 windows, one in the room you're in and one in the room you're not in, and it'll allow air to flow through, as long as the door is open to the room.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Alright. I think I've been neglecting a key part of this fight that I noticed very early on, but just didn't
My work and get in
take any account of. That I was looking at it wrong, I think, but I just gotta... I need more evidence first.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. Death is mine,
Okay.
and you shall serve
What do you mean you're not made of rooms? Open the front door then, I don't know. Sorry you live in a corridor. Okay, so the bit that I've been that I noticed early on, kind of, but then have neglected.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Is that when the robot's going to attack, the cable goes red. Which I kind of knew, but I thought there was something else to it.
Leave with their lives.
I thought that there was oops, forgot what that was the thing.
Can you?
Occasionally the cable should like flicker the cable,
And you shall serve
and I thought
me
that was
for
the
all
cue for
eternity.
it to attack, but it seems like it might be much more obvious, and it's just whenever the cable goes red. Oh yeah, I need to use my fucking talismans. Da, 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 da.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oops.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Shit.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Ah,
You
fuck.
made a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
What? I think they should do that for Silk Song. Make it exclusive to like the like an old phone or something.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
I dodged! I dodged out the way! God. But no, the puppet in this instance is more of a distraction. Well, it's less. It's given a health bar, but it's more of a. I think it's meant to be more of a weapon. You're meant to see it more of a weapon as opposed to a separate enemy, which makes sense.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay.
I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Stop cheating. You can't get rid of the rope. I need that.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Stop it. Just does one. It's really fast.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
What? Not fair.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
What are you doing? Fuck! Yeah, it's fine.
And you shall serve me for
Well, it's not too bad. Now that I know that it's like that, it's better. Only on the engage. What I should? Sorry, you were earlier. I noticed it while fighting, but obviously I was occupied. You are saying that I should. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've seen. Sorry. For a second, when I saw you say I should check out how I'm supposed to speak on the N-Gage, as in to say I should look up what my opinion on the N-Gage should be so I don't get cancelled or having the wrong one. Like there is some agreed upon opinion that you have to have about the N-Gage. But no, I have seen what the N-Gage is like. I also know that to change game you had to take the battery out for some reason. So gonna open my window a bit more. Not gonna change much, but just a touch. I don't know if you're a Puritan, but excessive jiggle physics rub you the wrong way. Tee hee. Like in Triple Z's, jiggle physics are just comical in a bad way. Nah, I don't think that they're necessary. I think even just in general, I think they could be a little bit annoying if they're like thrown in the face of you, which some people would enjoy, but no, they are a little bit too much like. Could we have some could we use the processing power elsewhere? Do we need it really? It's like it's for the the games are for a certain crowd for the most. Those sort of games are they're for a particular crowd, so that's why it's like that. But yeah, I do think that for the most part it's unnecessary. It's like, let me like the character or let me like the game and not have people think that I'm a pervert. I mean, they'll think that regardless, just due to the game, but at least I can have some leeway. Yeah, it's like in old anime. I was going to say in old anime. It's not just old anime. It's still happening now. I say this a lot, that like anime used to be a lot more smutty when I used to watch it. But like, nah. Like, yes, but no, because now I just don't seek that stuff out anymore. The reason that I used to think that anime was a lot more smutty was because I looked I looked for things with the ecchi tag. Nowadays, I'm like, no, I'm not watching that. I'm watching Freehand for the 6th time. I watched Bocce the Rock for the 4th time last night. I watch stuff that's good. I play games that are good. Although this, I don't know. I haven't been. I'll be honest. My mind's a bit too preoccupied to notice how the jiggle physics are on this woman. When I do this, my hair bangs on this part of my headphones, and it makes it sound like I'm in the middle of a big room for some reason. I don't know how. The weirdos are coming out of the woodwork en masse. I have no idea what C is on with.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Yes, it's me. Okay. The thing is, now that I've opened my window, obviously the cooler air is coming in, because it's actually been pretty cool recently, but cooler air is coming in, and it's pouring over the window and down onto the floor, which is where my hands are. Not on the floor. I don't have arms like an orangutan. But my hands are lower down. I'm not holding them up above the desk. And so my hands are in the cool layer of air in my room. And my head is in the hot layer. I'm going to have a thunderstorm around head height in my room, where the hot and cold layers are meeting.
None who
Hello.
To push me this far.
I'm impotent. I'm impotent is what I am. Shooting blanks. Okay.
Oh, I left my work half-hearted for this. How do you prepare to pay me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
My bad.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh, I can't. It's hard to see.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream to my flame.
No, not this one again. Not that again. No! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck off.
I had no rival
There.
beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us. Locked in a fight to the death.
Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. I did it. Not too bad. Oh wait, here we go, look. I want to shut up. I know, I saw I got it.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before
Yeah.
entering the greenhouse.
I also do bet it opens the gate that was labeled bring in the Maricona key.
Definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here,
What the fuck is Leia? Okay, I hate you. I just don't like you, Jiminy. Anything else like for me to grab? No. So yeah, I can. I'm like, you know what? Actually, one thing that has like slightly, one thing that does slightly make me a little bit gatekeepery. Not about this game, though. I can imagine that the complaint that what I'm talking about would also apply to this. Sometimes it makes me want to go turn into a gatekeeper of Souls-like games, because every now and then I will see people that refer to games like Bloodborne and games like this and Dark Souls and Sekiro, although Sekiro kind of, but not really, as bad or not as good because they don't have a map. And that's something that every time I see that, I'm like, you really don't understand how these games work. You don't need a map for them. They're not as confusing as you think they are. They're usually designed in such a way as to, not require the use of a map and reward you for actively knowing where everything is. I'm not against the way it does it in this, as we see in Nine Souls. As we've seen in Nine Souls, I do need a map, and I do need to be told where to go occasionally. But Nine Souls is different, and it's the same with Elden Ring. Elden Ring does need a map because it's massive. Elden Ring is different to a game like Bloodborne because of the size and the way the game is played. Bloodborne is like it all spirals in on itself, so you know you can get around easily, and there's not actually that many places to go. Everywhere kind of, circles back around into itself, and so you don't never really need a map because, like, what's it really going to tell you? You're going to put me on blast, yeah, and you'd be the one that get blasted. I've got nothing against people wanting a map. That's not the thing that I'm against. What I'm against is the idea that the game would be better if it had a map. Which it wouldn't be. I'm not someone who's against like objective markers and things. I don't really care about that. People who are against that, like, what are you arguing against? Like, yeah, the game's telling you where to go. Just don't follow it then. You know? If you're so annoyed that there's a marker telling you where to go, don't follow it. Or, don't use them. Turn them off. I understand that some games don't allow you to. But if the game allows you to, turn them off. Fuck. Stop complaining about things that you have the option to turn off. Which I know you could say is about the same thing with a map. If you don't like the game has a map, just don't use the map. I know! I'm a Twitch streamer. It's built into us that we're hypocrites. That's what we do. What is this? Oh, it's just telling me I can go there. That is true, yeah. You're not wrong. By the way, Maya, I want you to know that I did read earlier about you saying you're taking your shirt off to eat the kebab so things get messy or whatever, so things don't, or whatever. I am imagining you as the character Fat Bastard from Austin Powers, in that scene where he's like lying in bed eating food and covered in grease. That's what I imagine you look like now. So, candles. What is this? Ah, dead animals. Dead balls. Eh. Oh. Is that me? I'm not that sexy, but he's not in that way. I like the look of the candles. Those candles look really nice. Ah. It's the red woman from... that's not exactly what I was expecting to see. He looks happy. Can't take that away from him. It's very cool looking though. Oh, they've got the little Gemini cage as well. Oh, is this the woman that guy was talking about earlier? It probably is.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Is it wrong for me to say that I feel like she enunciated the word him too much? So I know it's a nitpick. But I feel like, you know, I'll kill him would have sounded just a little bit better. I really like the look of the wax. It looks very nice. And I like I like the use of red.
This can't
Oh,
be.
shut up,
Are all those humans?
Jiminy. I'm gonna roast you and eat you.
Does someone have to be to do something like this?
It's not gonna be evil when I do that to you. It's gonna be pure justice. Duh. Ugh.
Hello.
Oh. Oh.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
No. I'm a Twitch streamer. I can't get wrapped up in that. Sorry. We already have a bad enough name. Ooh, the Carnival Garden. I hope that isn't important. What is that? That's disgusting. I hate it. Carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside Crown Zoo. I wonder if this is like vaguely based off of like Disney World. But like set in the Victorian era. Or whatever kind of era this would be. It's got electricity, so maybe like late Victorian? Carnival prize announcement. A mechanical organ. Insert a coin. Dong. Ah. Ooh. How quaint. There's a little man in the box. And it's got music. There's a whole band in there. Oh. Well, everything in life is fleeting.
Now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I'm gonna bite your head off, Gemini. Is there anything else here? So just go. What is that? What's that noise? Oh, it's one of those! The Parade Master! It's the first boss of the game. And there's one of those as well. It's actually quite cool to see these, like, the things that you would see in the game kind of... This is I think... this is before the meltdown. So I imagine this is like a mini meltdown. That's the whole thing. It's like, oh yeah, the zoo, burnt to the ground. And they like tried to cover it all up or whatever. And so it's just like seeing the things and these puppets like in their natural habitat. Okay. So, oh, that's the Brotherhood. I need a Black Rabbit Hole key. I don't want to know about no Black Rabbit's Hole. Okay. It's Mary Poppins. She's here to sweep your ice. Come here. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Ow. Headbutt me. cock. What's it? Da, 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 da.
Hello. Rosoro wants to be your friend.
I don't.
Will you be my friend?
No. I'm 26. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. He smacked me over the head with the PS5. That's how big consoles are going to be in a few years. Eh. Whoa! Well, the box was empty. How is it doing? It can't be doing that much damage to me. No, in it. There you go. Da, 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 da. What's that noise? Or is it just that up there? I think I'll have some garlic bread after the stream. Well, actually, it depends. I might not. I want garlic bread after the stream, but I don't know if I will have it. Okay. Where's it gone? There it is. Bah. Oh Maya, you know, in well, if you're listening, to be fair, I can tell it to any. I can say it to the class. Really, I don't know. It doesn't have to be addressed to Maya, because in World of Warcraft, I actually quite like the look of this thing pre-meltdown. It's quite cool. Oops. In WoW, my username is Rat Smuggler currently. Or at least one of my characters' names is Rat Smuggler. And, I'm currently running around. My companion pet is a rat. That just follows me around, and I'm hoping someone will notice it. But I really wanted, I don't know if I can, I really wanted to be able to, like, catch multiple rats to just have in boxes in my inventory. And so I could just walk around and be like, anyone want a rat? But it won't let me. It won't let me put the rat in a crate. And I'm sad. Paladin's been fine. Like, it's a lot slower than it is on retail. The entire game is a lot slower than it is on retail. What are you doing? Ow! Oh. I hope that big guy doesn't respawn. Um, well, that's the thing. I'm noticing that just about regular dungeons when leveling as well, that they're like really easy. I don't know if you're talking specifically about.
Rosora wants to be your
Um,
friend.
I don't know if you're talking about like dungeon heroics or well, no, the raids aren't out yet, so it wouldn't be that. But one of my sort of complaints. This is more of a community complaint as opposed to a game complaint, though. And that is that everyone leveling is everyone leveling just wants to do it as quick as possible, and so I don't mind. I like doing the dungeons quick, as quick as possible. That isn't my problem. But what I don't like is that everyone, that so many damage dealers just run ahead and pull everything. I'm playing damage myself. I tried tanking, but you don't get like core tanking abilities until so long in Paladin. Like I have one AoE ability, and that's shield throw. I don't know what it's called. It's not Shield of the Righteous. But I have one AoE ability, which means that I can run up to a group and I can throw that to hit 3 enemies and have them attack me. No, you don't get that until you don't get Hammer of the Righteous until like level 53 or something. Maybe it's 34, I don't know. You don't get it until significantly later. You don't get Consecration until 20 something. You barely get any like core abilities. It's not like dying isn't a problem because the dungeons during Mr. Pandaria, all the dungeons are really easy. I don't know. Wait, I don't know if I do have Consecration. I can't remember. Consecration was earlier than the other one, but that was the key problem. Is Consecration is necessary. But that's the thing. I have that. That's my thought process. My thought process is if you pull it, you kill it. You know. But I struggle to actually play that way. That's the problem. I think you can go in. I think there's something I can interact with up here. And I don't mind people pulling by accident. It's when people specifically go out of their way to pull, especially during in Nomrigan currently. I think there's currently an overlap between the old way you did Nomrigan and the new way. Because there's quite a few people that go to the random Trog enemy. I think that's what it is. That random boss that's to the left when you first get in. So many people are still running to that when you could just jump over the side. And like just before I started streaming, I was doing a dungeon in there, and like the tank had already ran off the edge, whereas like the mage had pissed off and was starting to just pull random things. I just jumped off the edge with the tank. I was like, that's their problem. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. So also, I hope it's not a bug. I don't think it's a bug. But like during Mr. Pandaria in dungeons, they don't have you don't have the role icons on the list of names. Like it doesn't say healer, tank, and then the damage dealers or whichever order it would be in. You just have to know. Which is not a huge problem, especially if you're a damage dealer. It's not of my concern, but it's still nice to know who's the healer and tank if you're playing it. I suppose if I got an add-on to help with it, but I can't be bothered. I'm not that invested in it yet. You can hide resources on non-healers. Ah. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, I've tanked one dungeon, and as it was, I had one AoE ability. I had, I have that shield throw thing. I have, which is an ability I really like having as a tank. It's a lot of fun just to use, especially because it silences and interrupts. But I have that, and then I would have the hammer, And then I've got Taunt. And those were my only 3 ways of maintaining aggro on enemies that were not initially caught. Which means that I could only really hope to pull 5 enemies at a time. But that also is in the midst of everything happening. And the DPS running ahead and pulling everything. And me not knowing where the healer is. So it's kind of like, tanking could probably get me into dungeons quicker, but is it worth the faff? I don't know. Especially since if I want to know how to play the class properly, it's probably better for me to play damage dealer for most of my leveling experience, because I'm going to be doing that at top anyway. I'm not tanking end game. I'm probably not even going to be doing damage dealing at end game. I'm probably going to get to Pandaria and stop playing, because I just want the experience of leveling. What's this? You need carnival coin. Give me coin. No, give them coin. Why does it like the robot has a black eye? What is this? This is a mini game. Do I win a prize? What am I doing? What do I have to hit them? Yes. What the fuck? What am I? What is happening? What is this? What is going on? I'm scared. What kind of carnival is this? I'm getting confetti when I hit those, so I assume that's the right one. It's alright. Not Maya, the other one. You know who you are. What? Oh. Can I try it again, or do I just get to keep going? You know what? Change my mind. Not that one. Fuck. No. No. That one's gonna go before I get it. Oh! Did I do it? That's terrifying. What did I get? I got the Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Oh. That is manic. That's what I would call manic. Oh, it just... So if I run around, it causes them to spin. I assume that increases damage output? Ow. I don't like this. I don't like it. Help! I've been swept to death. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use that one. Everyone in chat is just a different version of Maya to me in my head.
Hello.
Shut up.
Rosora wants to be your friend.
Okay, so there's that, which I've done. I'm glad they put random little like carnival games in. Random little carnival things. Stop it, stop. Ow. Oh. Help. I have to call 118 for help on this. I don't even know what that really does. Cock. I was hoping I could squeeze one through. Okay. Stop it. There. Do I want to go on that? It strikes me as something that's going to be, going to take me a while, and it's going to be boring. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'll probably get an achievement for it. So, everything is worth it in the end. Ooh. Walk amongst giants. Ooh. Is that... Oh, that's just... Okay, no, that was... Oh, there's... Is that Krat? No, that's the cathedral. Ugh. Shut up. Stop. You can't trick me into thinking that you're being all somber. Having Gemini in my ear at all times is like having a... It's like having a video game essayist in my ear at all time. But instead of having the essay in one long thing, I have... It's like a 3-hour-long video essay, and I get 4 seconds of it every now and then. Can I break this? Yeah, I can. This box is a different colour. And it's because I got Winter's Sleep Amulet. Is that good? Or does that just reduce frost damage? Yes. Well, I don't reduce the damage, just increases resistance. Which would, by extension, cause reduced damage. Don't mind me. Also, I want you to know I didn't get an achievement for going all the way around in that, the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel is famous, of course, for their... the first time they were revealed to the public was in the show Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which is where the name comes from. Before then, they were just called wheels. What is that? Ow. Just get off. Okay. Do you think... I think I can, like, hit anything with this. Not that. Does it? Yeah! I can! No! Yeah! Oh! Wait, so could I have done the one that was down here as well? I very much like it when you can interact with the games, like in a way that doesn't necessarily, you know, you don't necessarily have to go into like a whole mini game thing. It's just like you have the option to. This is my this is you know, I can now bring up my weekly mention of Rugrats Royal Ransom, because in that there is a carnival level, and there are carnival games throughout that level that you cannot interact with. And every time I play the game, which is frequently, I get annoyed give. Okay, it's not exactly a perfect science as to how you do this. Because it doesn't actually... It doesn't... Okay. Nope. Yeah, there you go. It had pity on me. A royal flower tea set. Ah. A lovely spot of tea, Vicar. Oh, I do like a good cup of... I don't actually really care for tea. So I don't hate it. I'll drink it if someone gives it me, but it's not my thing. That being said, this little purity seal here, I coloured the paper in it. You can't really tell what colour it is, but I coloured the paper with a tea bag. Just like that one now. I went full fucking arts and crafts when I made the when I made those purity seals for that video. Tried 2 different techniques as well. I did like proper experiments to make it look as good as possible. And I can tell you that if you get a tea bag, sort of squeeze out most of the water, you can make quite good that parchment colour. Alternatively, if you don't have tea, you can use the paint colour Wraithbone. Citadel's Wraithbone is basically the same colour as paper that has been stained with a tea bag. Or at least lightly stained with a tea bag. Because I did that, I tried both, and they basically look identical. Is that's down? Yeah, okay. Mop has all kinds of fun details. Fun details, you say? Trying to think if I remember any. I will say, like, you know how some people don't like memes and stuff in games? I think WoW generally does it in a fairly subtle way. You know what I mean? And they're usually quite alright. They don't make me point and scream like a gibbon because I don't like it, you know. How do I get on there? Or do I have to, like, fall down it? Shore of Fear. Wait, is Shore of Fear one of the... Can I just, like... Can I break it? Oh, over there. Nope, not over there. Never mind, I thought I saw something. Is the Shore of Fear one of the dungeon bosses? I assume it is, since I've heard that the world bosses aren't around yet. Yeah, because it's Shore of Anger. The Shore of Anger is the one that's just in the world. Hell, who are you? Oh, it's one of the merchants.
If it isn't a stalker.
Yeah.
Well, you've stumbled across. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I want that. Give, please. Thank you. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Wow. Is that useful, or is it just aesthetic? I'll buy that as well. I'll buy it just to have it.
That is a key. Yes. A key to
Thanks.
one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts.
I assume so, given its
A
name.
member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would look. So, no. It isn't selling all that well.
You only had one of them, and I bought it. Which, I would say, indicates that it sold quite well. I need the zoo tram station.
Locked. We'll need the key.
I know!
I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel.
You
that
don't...
caught my eye.
Why would it be up there?
Check it out.
Okay, I can see how that would be how you could get that. But like, Jiminy, Shut up. Let me explore, Gemini. I'll break those.
The stage is set. Now, real guest, step right up and do your best.
What's this? This is a parrying test. Oh. No, never mind. I was prepared to kill. But I just got given it. Alright, thank you. Okay, and then that's the way round to the spawn point, yeah. Okay.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
What?
Will you
Oh.
be my friend?
I'm not talking to that, no matter what you say. But no, things like that are fun in games. In WoW. What are I doing? Oh, nothing. And then it's over here. I thought about playing WoW on stream again. I know it was a long time ago that I last did. I thought about doing it, but I feel like it wouldn't be a bad game. It would suit the way that I just sit around and talk for hours. It would suit that well, but then it wouldn't suit the rest of it, you know what I mean? Just some free stuff. Or the bit where I don't talk. The eccentric mask. And the piercing death's hunting apparel. Oh, that's one of the guys that you fight in the game. So like, oh, there's a thing over here as well. When, like the bits where I just sit in silence. Also, most of the time when playing WoW, I don't actually have... There's not much to say. That's the thing, because not much happens. There's not much to say, not much happens, and I tend to just kind of sit. I tend to like just watch YouTube videos while playing it. It's like the game would be fine to play while talking. Because I could just stand around in game and just treat it like the kind of social experience that it's meant to be. But it kind of is. Have you seen that they're adding player housings to retail? Adding neighborhoods. I saw that they were doing that. I only learnt about it the other day when I saw the blog post about it, and I'm thoroughly unimpressed. Not necessarily because they're bad or like what they have done is bad. I just don't think it's necessary. Okay, there we go. Can I drop down into here? Yes, I can. Good. Like, I'm not really into a game that's supposed to be like an MMO where you're surrounded by other players, sectioning players off into small little areas. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Ah, red shoes. That's a reference to the next. Ow. It's a reference to the next game to come out, which is going to be Wizard of Oz related, I think. And also, it seems like it might be a bit of a gimmick, like the sort of thing that would be an expansion only thing. Just based on the way it is, it just kind of seems like the sort of thing that'd be like, yeah, that's cool for a couple of years, but after that, can you like take it out or like stop don't use it? Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't really have a huge amount of interest in going back to retail. More dead people around. I haven't got a huge interest in going back to retail, so it's not really that big of a problem. But oh wait, is there a door that I could have opened over there? I probably don't need to, but if I can open it, I might as well. No, I couldn't. Okay. Ah, the rat zoo. Welcome to Rat Zoo. Don't know why I'm looking around as if I might die. Oh!
Is someone there?
No. Oh, is that the woman? Is this the old? Is that the oldish? Well, she's old in the thing. Is this the old woman from earlier? No, this is Goddard.
I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
I don't know.
You see a painting on the ground. It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
No. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Hello, Ariel. Do I have to? You know, I might just see what happens. What is it? How's it going? Oh, it's a blank canvas. You know what? I'll give it you here.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
It has been a long while.
Thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Are you doing well?
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
No. No, thank you.
Well, I never. We have no further business. Be gone.
Unfortunate. But, you know, she's just a blank canvas. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I am doing well. Swell, in fact. Swimmingly. Well, things are going swimmingly. I haven't been streaming a huge amount recently. But, you know, other than that, going fine. Well, that implies that it's bad that I'm not streaming. I don't really know what it implies, actually. I had an idea in my head of what the sentence I thought of, but... Is this the hotel? Are you still Right, actually, I was just going to basically ask the same question twice. There's a cat on the trolley. Where'd this cat come from? Oh, is that the cat from the main game? I'm going to assume that's the cat from the main game. It just appeared. I never thought that I needed the backstory of the cat from the main game. Where did it go? It just crawled into the sewer. Did it fall between the gap? The cat just fall between the gap. Where did it go? You got a proper PC. Congratulations. Has it? Is it going well? Is it good? I assume it is. I feel like you wouldn't tell me if it wasn't. I feel like if it was bad, you would have led with that.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
I can't believe you haven't shut up yet, you stupid little cricket. Okay. It's amazing. I'm glad. Have you only had a laptop so far? Is that all you've been using previously? Can you finally okay, that's all the different things that I'm not going to use. Who the heck are you? Can you finally see more than 6 feet ahead of you in War Thunder? Okay, so now I can use upgrade core. Frenzied Intimidation. Okay, it's gone. I could read it, but I'm not going to. Yep, I know how the P organ works. It's called the testicles because that's where it's stored. I've got 18 cores. Where the heck did I get all that from? Or did they just give me enough to fill this out? That doesn't feel right. Wait, 4, 8, 12, 16. No, okay. So, yeah. Sorry, it said welcome to the chat room as if I had left. I don't want any of these. That's why I haven't used them. But I suppose I'm going to have to go with... I'm not going with cube users. That is useless. Wait, no, I don't want any of them, so I'm not going for them. I'm just not going to get them if I don't need... if I want to get... if I want more of those, then I would have to... It's interesting. Repair broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. But no, I'm pleased for you, Ariel, getting a new PC. Or, getting a full PC. They're very nice to have. What? Anything in here? Nope. Wait. Oh no, it was just saying I can interact with that. Okay. What is that? Who is that over there? Is it a puppet? You puppet? You poupée? Petition to change the pronunciation of puppet to poupée. Interesting.
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Thank you.
And yet
I do
your
try.
voice is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
This guy talks like one of my old teachers.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Oh, thank you.
Have you something to say?
I don't think so.
Red hair. Red.
Oh, that's who I'm looking for.
Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out
It's
with
Bouquet.
it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I don't know. That's what I would like to know that myself.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had...
My name's Bouquet, Richard.
That could be. Perhaps she's gone to
It's
slay that
Bouquet.
poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Sort of whacked my elbow on the metal out prongs. Part of the reason I got this new chair was to get to not have the metal prongs on the side that would stick out that are meant to have the armrest stuck into it. But I have since taken the armrests off this chair as well, so now I've got the metal prongs that stick out from the side of the chair. I don't like the armrests; they get in the way.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the blood
Artist. Just
one of the monikers of a
is that
merchant.
okay? So that's
It was but he was no match for one in particular. The stalker not only beat the blood artist, no, most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker.
okay. I don't care about what year is it?
Your pardon? Are you
In
under the influence of some strange medication?
that's a weed reference.
You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise: don't trust
I haven't.
the Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well,
Thank you.
don't let me stop you.
Bye bye. Okay, what's this? Chair? Can I can sit. Comfort letter. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. What does this do? Ah, yes. It's the cat. It just materialized. How nice. Nice, yet it would be wrong, actually. That is non-canon, because if that is, in fact, the same cat, which it might not be, this might not be the cat from the main game, but if it is, then canonically it does hate you the first time it sees you, unless this expansion ends with you stamping on its tail. Okay, that's all the things. Okay, it's from old friends. I don't really care too much about the lore. Hello, who are you? You're a presence.
A new face appears.
Hello.
How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Not very good. Cold.
Let me introduce myself.
Thank you.
I am Klaus.
Thank you.
Merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. The rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
This guy has the voice of an angel. That's not what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say is that he's got the voice of someone who would be good at like a play, I think, or like a radio play. Oh wait, what is this? Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows of the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Okay. Oh. A gift for the cat. Oh, a gift for the cat, you say? Oh, you do spoil me. How many have I got? I got 2. I gotta buy the bell for the cat. I'll buy no, I don't want the... No, I will buy the quartz. I might as well. I don't think I need anything else. Sell. No, don't do that. Trade rare ergo. Did I get something from that? I did. I got that from the Macabre Puppeteer. What else did I get? What else did I increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Okay, so that's... Okay, that makes sense. And then... it's just that. I actually like that more than the thing. It would increase my damage, but it would increase stamina, and I don't want to use that. I need less stamina. I might get that just because I can. I think I will. Yeah, go on. Why not? Treat myself. Am I going to use it? Not too sure. That's a lot of reading / listening. Where's the cat? Cat! Yeah. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Yeah, have this. Thank you. What an adorable little cat. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Ah, quaint. How nice. What else is in here? I know where it wants me to go. For once, I'm not running around for the sake of not knowing where to go. I finally. What is this? Oh, okay. This is these are the stand-ins for the characters in the future. I don't care about that. That's stupid. But yeah, it wants me to go down an elevator that's over just beneath me, really. But if this is going to be the hub area, there's probably still a decent amount of expansion left then. I mean, not that I expected it to just end immediately, but given that we now have access to a version, like a hub area, it's possible it just goes for quite a while. Required, I need an extra 1,000. I don't want to use too much, so I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to leave it here, though, because we've come to a decent stopping point, and I defeated like 1.5 bosses because of that crocodile. So I think I'll leave it here. It's been 5 hours. And I'm going to go and get something to eat, maybe eat some garlic bread, and then probably just go play WoW until... I'm going to have to cut some TikToks out of this stream. But I'll probably play WoW at the same time, because I'm... you know how it be. I'm a zoomer, and I've got a dopamine addiction and deficiency. So yeah, I'm going to leave it there, and I will come back next time I stream. I'm not sure when the next stream will be, so we'll see. Let's just hope and pray that it's not in 6 weeks, because I'll have forgotten how to play the game. But yeah, so thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Take care, and bye-bye.